Hi, chat. Okay. All right. So we are going to be hello. So we are going to be using this temporary model for a while. It belongs to this model belongs to Thea, by the way. But I'm going to be teaching you guys how to make it, so that it's more fun for everyone around. All right. Give me a second while I try to fix all of my things, because some of it is a mess. And I'm hoping that after this will become a tutorial for other people to use. So please say hi to YouTube, okay? Say hi to YouTube if you guys like. Like, comment, subscribe. If I can find my things. Everything's a mess. The... Oh, I should probably... Give me a second. I have a lot of things to fix. And... a lot of stuff I need to fix. Give me a second, guys. I apologize. I should have fixed this beforehand, but then I completely forgot. I genuinely thought that this would work, but then it didn't so much. Okay. A little bit more. There you go. BRB, gotta buy another laptop charger. Okay. Hello, YouTube. Thanks, guys. All right. I'm gonna show you the model itself that I made, like the full scale of the model and all the other stuff. And then after that, we're going to try making it completely from scratch so that you guys can take note of the settings, just in case. All right. Wait, no, a second. Wait a second. Everything is wrong. Oh no. I'm not good at this, boss. I apologize, boss. I'm not good at this. For real. No, wait. I found it. I found the thingy that I was supposed to get rid of. Okay. Second. It's the... Okay, wait. Emoji bomb. Alert. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. No worries. It's just that I am making noises to make up for my mistakes. I'm pretty sure everyone's done that at some point. Ah! Yeah. Is the music too loud, by the way? I'm just double checking everything. Is everything too loud? No? Is it all good? There's music on the stream, so it's going to be muted anyways in the VOD so that I can edit it out. All right, I completely forgot to start recording. It'll be perfectly fine. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna start doing the I'm gonna start doing the intro now for... Wow, that tablet is way too big for me, but there you go. I think that should be fine. You can see my chat over there. My little chat over here. I should probably make them... Yeah. I'll just put them... Right. Yeah. Okay, there we go. I put chat over here at the bottom. I'm not sure if people will see it, but there we go. All right. We're just gonna deal with the issues as they come. You won't really see the chat. I apologize. Usually I want to include chat, but this is the best that I can do. All right, I am going to start recording this. This might take a huge toll on my laptop, but it's fine. Alright, wait, no, I should record, fix up the settings a little bit. I'll put... Oh, okay. This is the best I can do. Alright. I'm gonna start recording. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing our best. Okay, I'm gonna start recording in 3, 2, 1. Hello, YouTube! Today we are going to be learning a little bit about how to make a chibi model. This is the most recent chibi model that I have made, and I am going to be teaching you how to make your own model from scratch, okay? Great. Now, let's get started. Okay? I just wanted to show off the model here, so this one uses tails as well. I might make a future tutorial about how to make tails as well if you guys are interested. This is for the future YouTube channel, by the way. Yes. Not only that, I have my friend Thea with me, who is also streaming right now. Oh God, what is happening there? Something's happening here. Oh, I think it's my game capture is acting up. Wait, there we go. Oopsie, I apologize. This will be cut anyways. All right. But yes, maybe in the future I'm going to do a tutorial about how to do tails, but for now we're just going to be focusing on how to make a chibi base model that you guys can use for the future. All right. So I'm just gonna show off quickly this is the model that I've done recently. Oh wait, I'm being called over. Give me a second. Oh goodness. Sorry. Turns out my dog was struggling to eat, so she needed someone with her, so I'm here now. She's with me right now.
Do you like all the stuff that I sent?
Okay.
Look at your chat.
Hmm?
Don't forget to hydrate 3 times.
Yeah, I took a drink. All right.
How's your puppo anyway? Do you need to stop stream to take care of?
She just really has a hard time eating all the time. We don't know why. She just has that sort of temperament. Anyways, sorry. I my mood has gone down quite a bit. But regardless, we're still going to keep on threading through. We're still going to try to make a model from scratch, okay? Alright. I'll start off by exiting over here, back to model selection. Sorry, it's a bunch of like models that I'm working on. Let's start by create new. Let's go with feminine for now.
A little bit of a spoiler there.
Shh, it's fine. Alright. So usually what you want to start off first with the... alright. Okay. Here we have a regular old base model. I would suggest covering your eyes, but usually they don't have textures. What I prefer to do, usually, is to remove the outfits so that you can see, like, the full body. Get a better sight of what to do. At least they have underclothes, right? If you hear my dog, I apologize. Alright. Yep.
Pork.
I might not turn this into a YouTube video after all.
You do what you feel comfortable doing.
Oh well, I'll still teach regardless. I might just upload this as a VOD instead.
If you feel comfortable making it, uploading to YouTube, do it. If you don't feel comfortable, don't do it.
We'll see. We'll see how it happens.
Content creation is all about comfort level.
We'll see. We'll see what happens. For now, we'll just leave it as it is. But yes, okay. We're going to start off by fixing the body, of course. We want to typically make them as small as possible. You guys see my mouse? Okay, perfect. So we're going to start off with a very small character. Let's lower the female height by quite a bit. About about 500 short. Making Vroid for Bob. I might do that. We'll see. For the masculine height, make it even smaller. I usually do about this much, so that's negative 500 to negative 775. Okay. Now then, while your character is super duper small, we're going to fix the head size. Well, we're going to increase the body size a little bit so that they're much bigger. Chibis usually have like an exaggerated size.
Really big heads.
Then for the head size is the most important part because that's how chibis are. They have like massive heads. So usually I would do around.
You're not gonna like what we're gonna do to the thighs.
About 600. You can be
That
you
never
can
gets that never gets old watching the head just expand like that.
yeah, around 600. You don't need to be 100 one for one exact. Any size is typically fine. As for the head width, it's too small like this, as if you guys notice. Um, so typically what I would prefer to do is that I would start editing the settings. So I would do probably around 4.5. Yeah, so it'll look quite weird when it's like really weird and stretched, but you'll see. Trust the process. Trust the process. Okay. Now
It
that we
already looks
have
like it has like
that,
a Hulu face.
the next thing we're going to do is we're going to work on the neck. So if we go downwards, yeah. The neck length should be just a little bit smaller, so maybe about -1, -40 should be okay. -30. Okay. And then the neck thickness, you don't want it to be too thick. You kind of want it to be a little bit more stick-like. All right. -40. I usually do around -45, -46. Um, neck width. Wait. Yeah, neck width would be around 619. You want just a tad bit thicker. And then you don't really care about the softened collarbone unless maybe you're a guy. I'm not really sure. It doesn't really matter. Um, for the wait, yeah, you typically skip those. If you want to make like, you'd probably want the chest size to be a little bit smaller. You don't want them to have like proper boob up because cheap. So would lessen that just a little bit until they're flat. Yeah, flat like that, or maybe a little bit more if you're wearing kimono, or something that has like a very boob showing outfit. Then you can just add a little bit more, but typically you don't want anything too big. Hi, Haven. All right, this
They
one,
did
this
the ball.
one,
They did the thing.
this one for me is like the most important part, which is the arm length and stuff, because this is like will really sell the chibi related things. Um, so usually I would prefer to do
Gotta have baby
lower the arm
arms.
length by quite a lot. To me, it's a bit too long still, so I think I would make it 1,500, 1.5. Hiya! Just doing a tutorial for how to make chibis and stuff. You'll see they're like really nice and they're really short and stubby as well. For the hand size, it depends on you, but typically I want the hands to be just a little bit bigger. So what I usually do for the finger size is that I would increase the size so that they look a little bit thicker, so around 700. And then for the hand size, I'll decrease that a little bit, maybe by 300. And then this is one of the most important parts, which is your avatar is cuter. This isn't my avatar, by the way. This avatar belongs to Thea. I'm just using it to showcase what the chibi model would look like for the tutorial. Okay. All right. For the hand, yeah, okay. Torso length, I typically want it to be all the way down, nice and short, so tiny and stubby. Then for the waist width, you just want just a little bit up, but maybe like 200 for that chibi sized body. It depends on you though, how you want to fix it for this part. But typically, I would prefer to do it at around the 200 range. As for the leg length, all the way down. And for the foot size, this is like I warn you guys,
Make it first.
there's a slight graphic warning with what's going to happen to the feet, okay?
Make it
Please.
cursed.
Please be careful, okay? When you do this, I it has to usually what you want to do is that you want to hide away the feet to make it look very stubby and small. So what I'm going to do is that usually what I would do make it -8. It's gonna look like that. It's quite scary, I know, but trust me,
Yeah,
it's gonna it's gonna make more sense later on. I promise, I promise.
it's
Um
cursed.
it is very cursed, but at least the size looks right. So what you're
Yeah,
going
the
to,
size looks right.
so what you're going to do is that you want to do a skin mask over it. So I'm going to just um let's just give them a random dress, okay? Any dress. Um
Give him the kimono. 'Cause why not?
that works. We'll just make the skirt like a lot shorter so that people can see it a bit more. If I can find it.
Oh, I got an ad. Cinelali is taking an ad break. I like how Google
Okay, I can't fix
skateboarded
it.
to pizza.
Let's just no, let's just go with a basic dress.
Alright.
And then shorten the skirt length by a lot.
To golf.
Usually I would edit it
What
to
the
maybe
heck?
like 100. Yeah, so it's
I
nice and
sometimes like
tiny and
watching
stubby like that.
ads.
I am in VC for another group, so I don't think you're going to be able to see me talking, Haven. Also, okay.
Selling pears? What?
Now that we
What
have
is up with
this,
this
you
commercial?
just go to edit texture, and what you can do is that you'll do the skin mask. Oops, taking a second to load. Okay,
I'm back.
so
Yay.
you do the skin mask. This. You'll see that there is the section for the feet. You want to black it all out. We'll use black and then slightly bigger brush. Oh, where's my... Want to black this out? Oh, wait, much easier. You'll see. Here, let's take
Trust the
a close look at
process.
these cursed feet, and then we'll just erase this like so. You'll see that it is quickly disappearing. Then get rid of the nails. Oops. Sorry, there's a slight lag because I'm also streaming.
Make the brush bigger.
There we go. And see, you'll basically just have these tiny itty bitty stubs. And then what you can do afterwards is... I'll just overwrite that. Usually, though, you would want to cover the arms because the arms kind of look awkward if they're like this because, you know, Vroid and stuff like that. So usually you would want to have, like, the Chibis have something covering their arms. Or ideally.
Like a shirt
Okay.
underneath.
But I'm just using this as an example. Alright. And then you can also add, like, these cute little custom socks. They're just, like, really tiny just so that they look like their shoes and such. You can also make different ones as well just to make them look taller. So if you want them to be like knee high, we can do that right now. Wait. So typically you'd want to do, if you want something even higher, This typically works well for boots. If you want to do it, you can also do like the if you add the new template, you can also do top. And then there's also the bodysuit. So you can do that as well if you want to make a full looking suit to make it look a little bit more like boots than less just like a soft skin layer, that sort of thing. Because they usually are only semi-transparent, so they're not fully there. But you get the idea. Okay. All right. Since we are done with mostly the body related stuff, um now we can start working on the face. The face is probably the most important part because that's the one that people are going to see. I'm going to be trying to showcase this by using only presets. But if you like some of the stuff that I make, like say for example the eyes on this model or the um,
Eyelashes.
eyeliner as well. I'm going to be posting them in my booth shop so that you guys can buy it if you like it. Okay. Let's see here. Let's just use a random set of eyes. This one looks good. Yeah, we're just going to make it. Oh, okay. This one's a good base. Okay, we're going to start off here. Usually, you want the eye size to be all the way up so that it fills out the space. The eye position. I want them to be just a tad bit closer to each other. So maybe around like -200 would work. Then you guys can edit the way the eyes look any way you want. This is all up to you based on like a more droopy-ish look,
If you want to look tired like my model does.
something like that. If you guys want to go for something like that, or if you want to if you
Hello.
want to go like that. Good morning. And then for the iris size, this one is quite important to me. Usually, I like to make them a little bit more rounder so that they kind of fill out the space a little bit more. Um, so for me, a bit the bigger the better. If I would lower the gaze just a little bit so that I can fit the eyes. But yeah, usually you want it to be nice and round. You don't want it to be a little bit more oval. I prefer it when it's nice, big, and round. Okay. The rest of the stuff are all aesthetic changes that you can do. The eyes are really the most important thing that you actually need to do. As for the here we go. We can start working a little bit on the nose actually. Since we don't really need to fix the eyebrows, since we can skip all of that, you guys can fix it any way you want. Um, here we go. For the nose size, you typically want it to be quite small. You can see here, look like that. Nose to position, do you kind of want it? You kind of want, ideally, you want the nose to be just a little bit upwards so that your model doesn't have any issues with clipping for the mouth. So usually you want to be just a little bit above so that it doesn't have any, there's no issues with that. Okay. For the nose size, there's no specific choice there. I love the chibis. Thank you. It does look horrific at the beginning, but just trust the process. Okay? Fine if it's mostly. Now you mostly have come up with this. You'll notice that the face is just a little bit too sharp. You usually want to have a rounded face like this model. Like this model has like a very rounded face. So this is where we're going to start doing it. We're going to do it around the close towards the mouth. Focus on that. The mouth width, it depends on you. Usually I want to put the mouth just a little bit lower. And that's it. Here we go, the jaw position. For the ears, usually it's like, it's your choice how you want to edit them. I don't, usually I would go for like a, yeah, your choice really for the ears. Here we go, jaw position. Usually you want to be quite round. For the chin roundness, you kind of want it all the way. If you want it to be male, you'd probably make it just a little bit more angular. But if you want it to be more rounded for females, you'll go with something like this. Not all the way, but quite rounded enough. So you'll see that the face is slowly coming together. It's much more rounded. See here, the angle is rounded over here. Oh, by the way, guys, I'm mostly doing this with a mouse. So you guys, if you don't have like a high-end tablet like I do, you can also use a mouse. This model as well. I actually made this model with a mouse. So don't be afraid if you don't have the right equipment. You can basically do anything if you try. Okay. You can also get a bunch of assets as well on Booth if you ever need. So feel free. Okay. Hydrate. Okay. All right. I forgot that I don't have the headbands. Where is it? Oh yeah, Thea's with me as well. I got their consent to show off their model.
Hello.
Here we go. I'll put the head pads up above. Hopefully the head pads work now. But there we go. I apologize. This is a really scuffed stream. I was hoping to make this into a tutorial, but I'm having a little bit of difficulties with the tutorials and stuff like that, so I might not do that. I'll probably
Hello.
re-record this again to make it a little bit more streamlined, so everything's kind of messed right
It
now.
works.
Anyways, the face is now more together, and chin length. Don't want that. See your roundness. There we go. I think that's better. So chin roundness is around 500, and chin length is around. There, that should work. For the chin tip, you want just so that the side profile looks about appropriate. Alright, for sunken cheeks, you kind of want that as well. If you want like this more rounded look. But if you don't, then this is fine. So around here would look good. But you don't want like fully sunken in cheeks. Okay, that looks quite good. You can also use like any of the hair presets. I think it'll be fine. If it's too long, I'll show you how to adjust it. It looks a little bit like... Let's just do a bunch of hairstyle sets. Let's give this as an example. The hair is a bit too long, if you guys notice. So we can easily fix that by going to back hair, and then we'll just edit the hairstyle a little bit. So what you're going to do is that you'll see that there's this button over here, which means resize. And you'll see that there's a bunch here that will go up and down and left and right. We're going to decrease the size just a little bit by pulling it upwards. Same here, we're going to pull it upwards ever so slightly. Just keep doing it until it's about the right size. It should look right about like that. And if you want to make it a little bit more, you want to adjust the size as well. Here over the side, squash a little bit. That. so that it's not too odd on the face. There we go. You'll see that now it fits the model a lot more because it's editing and stuff like that. So it's quite easy to do resizing. So if you ever need to resize, you can just do that. If you also want to rotate things, you can also click the rotate button and do that. But we don't really want that because it's just to adjust the size for the hair. So if you want to have like a regular model, you can always like downsize everything or resize it so that it fits the chibi model a lot better. Just be sure to duplicate it so that you don't lose the actual size for your design for the original outfit. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna resize a little bit so it's a bit. Just want it to be a tad bit higher. There we go. Now it looks like it really does fit the chibi, doesn't it? Great. Override that. I don't know how to use Vroid. That's what we're here for. This is a tutorial. You joined quite late. It's okay. I'm thinking about making proper tutorials to start teaching to people, but think of this as like a practice round, guys. I'm not used to this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So this is a practice round before like I actually start recording like how to use Vroid and that sort of thing. But for now, this is practice round. So we have that model ready. Wait a little bit. So I want to kind of go back to the face a little bit because something's a little bit off of the eyes. I kind of want them to be just a tad bit lower because they kind of look a little bit off. Maybe just a little bit closer over there. Yeah. And then we'll adjust the eyebrows so that they're also quite low. Then usually, I want the eyebrows to go out a little bit more so that they don't ever clip. Uh, Usually what I prefer to do when I have these kinds of models, I don't like it when there's eyelids. So I'll just remove that so it looks a lot better that way. The nose I notice a bit too high. Let's fix that. A lot of this is just like little bits of tweaking that you can do, but you don't need to follow my guide for one to one. You can just follow like the body part. That's all you really need to do. But feel free to adjust the face any way you want to whatever you think makes it look cuter. There we go. As for the eyebrows, I kind of want to make it a little bit more on the thin side. So you want them to just a little bit longer. Okay. Okay. You making your chibi or you have a commission? No, I'm just doing this to like show how usually it's done. I was planning on doing this in the first place to make a base so that I can use this for other models as well. So I'm just showing off like what you can and can't do. All right. I'm just gonna show you like usually when you're doing expressions, sometimes you'll notice things like clipping or like the mouth is a bit too wide. Take for example, for me, this is just a bit too wide. So what I usually prefer to do is that I would adjust that by fixing it, lowering that mouth a little bit, and then narrowing it so that the smile is much smaller. Yeah, bases are good. I might sell the bases just so that people can use it, but it, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. For now, this is just a lot of placeholders related stuff. Then you'll notice that they're smiling. You'll see that they're over here, that the eyebrows are basically gone. What you want to do is that usually you want to like pull them all up all the way so that you can, so that the eyebrows don't like get forced out to prevent clipping and stuff like that. So it's always important to check out your expressions on Vroid because this usually decides how it's going to be fixed. It depends on, I mean, even if you use the Hana tool, there will be some clipping, but this is a good way to fix the bases. This model also had the exact same problem where there was quite a lot of clipping. So that's what this is here for, so it's like fix a bunch of other stuff. Thankfully, there's no clipping here. There's some slight clipping over here. I don't like that the eyes look like this. So for me, I would prefer that, oops, that's closed mouth. For the eyes regularly, you kind of want it just a little bit so that you still see everything over here. Yeah, so that you see a little bit more of the eyeliner when you blink. Close right, same issue. Go to eyes, lower it just a little bit so that you can see your pretty eyeliner. Just for eyeliner. A oh. Okay. And that's basically it. It's a very short tutorial on how to make chibis. But since I've got this base done, I actually do have a free commission that was lined up for me. So I'm going to be doing that now. I'm gonna make a cute little chibi of my dear friend, of my dear mod Scar. We're going to be using this model as a base, but for now, let us save this so that this becomes, let's label it as base. Great. Okay. See that now it's saved. Well, it's still saving. Okay. Then let's go back to the model selection. You'll see that I actually have like a bunch of models as well. I make a lot of models, quite a lot. So what we're going to do is that we're going to duplicate this. Also, Vroid has a little bit of an issue. Let me go face to face first. Vroid has a little bit of an issue where if you duplicate something, it takes a while for it either doesn't open or oh wait, no, it opened. Never mind. It did open even when it's duplicated. I guess sometimes it doesn't work, but the way you can fix that is just by closing the app and opening it again. There's a lot of bugs that happen in Vroid, so just be patient with it, and you can do a lot. You can do a lot with Vroid, trust me. All right. Let's move over to the right here. Okay. Now, since we're just going to be working on the model of my mod, since we're here anyways, we might as well just start doing it now. Okay. Do I have media requests on? I should check. So that I can let you guys start playing music if you want. No, my media request isn't working. So we'll just have to pass on that. We're going to deal with this for a while. I might start being a little bit more quiet because I'm going to be working on this model. I'm going to use both my tablet and the mouse, but if you guys don't have a mouse, you can still do the same. This is just like a speed paint type of thing, okay? I'm gonna just do speed paint for using this base and a lot of other things. I'm gonna fix a bunch of things. Okay, I will... Oh, Thea, by the way, if you have any music suggestions, let me know. I can change the music right away.
Oh, I have the stream muted so I don't hear double, so I don't hear the music.
Okay.
So I'm gonna let everyone in chat have their say.
All right. But if you guys have any questions, please let me know. And Thea, please watch the chat in case somebody asks a question about how to make a chibi. I am more than happy to answer. It's just that most of my focus is going to be on making the model itself. Great. Great. Okay. I'm gonna start off by fixing the eyes a little bit. Usually I have a bunch of sure. I have a bunch of presets. I'm gonna make a duplicate of this because I really like this, but I want it to be more red for my friends, so let's duplicate that. This
Hello,
one,
puppy.
edit texture.
That's a very interesting question.
I forgot that I had this on. That. There we go, it's more red now. There we go, that works. Oh wait, actually I kind of want to wait, guys. Wait, give me a second. I want to use my regular model. Give me a second. I try to switch over to that, or should I not? Now let's just stick with this. I apologize, Thea. I'm still going to be using your model. Then for the eye highlights, I typically don't like the eye highlights of the presets, but sometimes I'll use them if they look really good. Usually simple is better for me at least. I usually prefer like my own highlights as well. I did very basic shading for the mouth, by the way, so it's quite simple. You just do colors.
Boy, boy.
Take care, Nams. Have a good day. Also, I am going to be attempting to do cell shading for Scar's model as well. So if you guys are interested in cell shading, I might do a tutorial on that as well. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to be doing just some slight shading, ever so slight. Yeah. Wait, I'm having some difficulties. Why can't I draw? Oh, right. Okay.
I'm just looking at the stickers for this
Oopsie.
one server. And you know what they say?
Hmm?
The stick. The stickers say, "Pat the editors, caffeinate the proofreaders, feed the translators." They're all things that need to be done.
There, that should work. And then we'll just adjust this so that it uh fits the highlights and stuff. Some slight editing.
Scar's like Scar is getting a model. Whoa.
Yeah, she did a free commission like ages ago. I just hadn't gotten around to it because I kept trying to do the original one, which was drawing, and I didn't really like it. And I was like, wait, this is the perfect opportunity. Let's showcase how to make a chibi model. I'm probably going to be doing a speed paint of this, so feel free to chat down below. You'll probably be seeing it in chat, by the way. I'll upload this to my YouTube, a speed paint. But for now, yeah.
I wonder what this sounds like.
I want it to be just a fair ways up, just here. There we go. So it's more spaced out. Gonna make a version. Go, so it's all the same. And now we're gonna apply for the rest of the hair. Make sure that there is no weird spots. There we go. That should look about right. Then as for the overwrite that. I probably might do an outfit from scratch, but I'm not entirely sure what outfit just yet. So give me some time, I'll figure it out. But for now, this is gonna look scary, but I clicked the wrong thing. Just trust me on this, okay? I'm going to use color calibration, but I want this color, I think. Then since we're doing cell shading, a lot of it is going to be um not too difficult for a color. Just going to color everything. At least from my memory, Scar is like slightly tanned. Oh, that's not the right color. Skin is not easy to get right the first time, so you may need a couple tries. Give me a second, I need to take a look at references. Yes, please. I'm going to be taking some liberties, to add more cuteness, but still. I just need it for specifically the skin tone. It's a lot of pictures. Oh my god. There's so many pictures, I can't find it. I'm just scroll. Oh, thank you. Okay. No, it's more on the yellowed side. Okay. I got it wrong slightly. It's tan, but also on the yellow side. Your hue is different from mine. Your skin tone is actually different from mine because my skin tone is a little bit more on the pinkish side, the reddish side. So it's going to affect the shading just a tad bit. But it'll be fine. There we go. Now we're on the proper shading. Shader color, let's get rid of the shading. We can do that on our own. Let's add a little bit more of the no, darker, or the brownish side. Lower the This whole bottom part of the neck is going to be dark. You'll notice it's dark over here. You heard of this? I don't know. Oh wait, I completely forgot. I should do mirroring tool. No, you don't really need the legs. It's fine. The most important part really is the head. If I could overwrite that. Okay, so we're going to work on the head next. The head, usually when you want to do shading for the head. Oh wait, I forgot to do this. The most
The
important
feet are
thing.
back.
What?
The feet are back.
Yeah, I know. It's just because I took off the stuff. Alright. Completely forgot to do this. Get rid of all that rim light. So everything looks more cell shaded and stuff. No you're not. I'm just showing off like how to make chibis and stuff. So I'm just doing it cell shaded and it's a lot easier for me to tell the difference when the character is not clothed. Let me just switch over to here.
The characters are still decent.
Yeah.
Just think of it as a swimsuit.
Yeah, more or less. But yeah, so it's cell shaded right now, so a lot of it is doesn't really rely on like lots of colors, just flat. Sometimes people like it like that flat, or they want a little bit more three-dimensional, which is what you have. So the slight 3D dimension and stuff. But then that's
Oh
not
yeah,
really necessary.
Cinna.
Yeah?
One thing I wanted to tell you about long hair with the bones.
Hmm?
Uh, you're gonna want to move the bones so that they cover the entirety of the hair. If you put hair bones in.
I'll do it. I'll figure it out later. For now, we're just doing this, and I'm gonna focus on this. We're gonna do the exact same thing, which is to grab this color, and then we are going to color over everything. We're gonna go ahead and grab that color. You'll see here that there's part of here that's not covered up. We'll want to make sure that that is covered. You can just focus on one side as well. Oh no! Okay. I'm gonna do this on different layers so that it doesn't mess up again. Wait, no. can do that again, but then on a different layer. It's easier when it's on. Okay, so this is kind of where you start to freeball it. You do your shading because you want.
Good morning, humans.
Hello. Welcome to the
Getting muted
stream.
because I'm eating real quick.
Okay, since we've fixed up everything, we've set up the shade lines that we want to have. We are going to color all of that in. Taiwan give holy water. Hi, thank you so much for tuning in. There we go. It's like slightly so. I think that's maybe don't darken it. It's bulk would work good. Yeah. Just get rid of all that shading. Don't need it. Oh, oops. I made some slight issue with shading here. Oopsie. Yeah, it might be easier too. Entity, hi! Thank you so much for tuning in. I do hope that you have a wonderful day. How are you? Oh my god. Chair. Where is this? Am I allowed to speak in BC? Sure. That actually, I don't know if I'm if that's allowed. I know Thea's okay to speak in VC, but I don't know if you're allowed. I'm sorry. Yeah, there's a bunch of things I need to fix now for the.
What were you asking? Yeah, it's usually up to the one streaming.
Basically, no shading. Up to me. Okay,
Yeah.
you're free to talk. I don't really mind. I don't really have a particular preference with when people are talking or not on my stream. So long as you don't say anything dangerous, then it's fine.
Hi, hi. I
Hi.
hope that wasn't
Has to be
dangerous.
TOS friendly.
Hmm?
Hey, listen, I like living on the edge. What can I say?
I don't. So please be careful with your language.
I know.
Basically, if you wouldn't say it to your grandma, don't say it on stream.
Yeah, basically.
Usually.
Oh yeah, you're also part of the trainee
Usually.
program. How are you
Because there
faring?
are some people who would say some really weird stuff to their grandma.
Yeah, I know. What was that, Senna?
Sina.
Yes.
I said, what was that?
I was just asking if you had
You
any
got.
questions, like, well, during the stream.
Oh. Yeah, no, I just hopped in to hang out, and then I realized you were streaming, and I'm like, oh, okay, while I eat. Probably stay muted for a bit.
Okay.
is that what people call a chibi model?
Yep.
What you're making?
Yep.
Neat.
So I need to.
It's 4 in the morning.
I know. Tell me about it.
It's in the afternoon for me.
Yeah. Well, you're 14 hours ahead of us.
How?
We're in the United States. Sin is 14 hours ahead of the United States.
I'm Canadian, but
You're still in the
nice
same
guess.
time zone.
I know. Cinna, how does it feel living in the future?
Pretty decent.
Do you know what I had for breakfast yet, or?
Well, I know that there'll be an apocalypse soon.
Ooh,
Nice.
nice.
Yeah, I know,
What
right?
all us gamers hope for.
Yeah, exactly. Wait, no, I don't. If it's a zombie apocalypse, I'm dead. You know, I would rather die than experience a zombie apocalypse.
If there's a zombie apocalypse, you know what you would technically just have to do?
Die?
Barricade yourself in your room for 2 weeks. Basically, you just go through a COVID pandemic again. Don't go outside. And it's even less time if you're in a humid climate because decomposition will start quicker. That's what the zombie movies don't tell you. Decomposition is a thing.
Very true.
That's why the zombies look like they're falling apart.
Why are the
I know,
zombies gonna
but
swim? I've actually never
but it would
seen
only
it.
take 2
Isn't
weeks.
there? Isn't there? I can't consume any content, but I remember there seeing like there wasn't there a book that talked about like underwater zombies, something like that.
I don't know.
Such a strange
They would
topic,
get.
I know, but that's my where my brain is going.
Fun fact: even if there were underwater zombies, they would get so bloated that and so waterlogged that they would not even be able to move at all.
Isn't that different though? I know that there's a certain thing where for certain zombies they are you can basically be mummified just by being in the water. Although I'm not so sure if it's true or not.
It's not true because you know how your body absorbs the water and becomes like puny?
Hmm?
Imagine that magnitude to the extent of a waterlogged zombie. At first, it'll seem like they're being preserved by the water because the decomposition won't be happening, but then their body will swell and they'll basically be a balloon that can't move. They won't decompose as fast,
Oh no. What you want to
but they
say,
won't be able
Scar?
to move.
Being pruny has nothing to do with absorbing water. Really? Wait, no, really? Wait, actually? I didn't know that. I had no idea. There is so much pseudoscience going on here. I mean, like when the body is decomposing. I know that. Okay, I know that there wasn't there an issue involving like the catacombs of France, where there was, or was it fat? Like I know that there was an issue where the water caused the fat to come out, and it basically mummified the uh, the corpse itself, or something like that. I don't remember the exact specifics because I watched the video like what, like months ago, so I have no idea. If I don't remember the exact thing, but it's
Hey,
something
I could
related
have
to
watched a video.
the French catacombs, something like that, where they had to bear where they originally had like a bunch of bodies, and then because there was such an issue with like water and stuff, they became mummified, so they ended up burying them all the way under like Paris or something. I could be
Horror movie
100%
stream.
wrong, or what horror movie though? Let's go for it.
Zombies, of course.
No, I refuse. Mm-mm-mm.
Okay.
We can do
So
a
what would it be?
we can do a campy movie. There's a bunch of like campy Japanese flicks that we could watch.
Sure.
Those could work. Oh wait, Scar wants to say something. Fingers pruning is an evolutionary trait that helps you grab things underwater. We know this because we have done medical tests on people who have burned their fingers or have nerve damage and can't feel their fingers, and their fingers would never prune. If it was osmosis or absorbing water, their fingers would still prune regardless. Oh, that's actually genuinely fascinating. So it makes it easier to hold things.
Oh, pretty finger. Well, actually, the medical community used to believe that pruning was caused by your fingers absorbing water. It is now known that pruny fingers are the result of blood vessels that constrict below the surface of the skin. Huh.
So
You
too much
learn. The
swimming and you
more you
basically
know.
die of a heart attack.
Fingers don't prune if you don't move water.
The more you know.
Is that? I mean, like you can, if you stand in a pool, would you actually like start to prune up just by even by not moving? I think they
Yeah,
would,
because it's your
right?
body's natural. It's your body's natural reaction
Yeah, yeah. So it's
into
like it's
for constricting, because the blood vessels constrict.
yeah.
It would be slower. It also says that the condition is tied to the function of the nervous system. So as long as you have a functioning nervous system, it does that. Genshin Impact is scrambling and giving out free Primo gems.
My God, my blinking function is kind of going whack. Why?
Yes, Derpy blinks. I love them. They're adorable.
Do
Derpy
this.
blinks are best blinks.
Let's do auto
Mm-hmm.
blink.
It's like
Unless you're in
one
a
side
perfect
blinks
vacuum
than the
condition
other
where
than
neither
the
your
other
fingers
side.
nor the water move and are at standstill. Those are kind of like ridiculous. Okay. The
Focus on
scariest
your
thing.
model.
I am. I'm just wondering, like, if we're thinking about like the logistics of zombies and that whole shebang, right? Right. If we're thinking about that, what's the deal? What's the deal then with like how are there? Okay, there are usually hundreds of them, right? Within the very
That's
beginning
because
of like.
it usually starts off with one person getting sick, showing symptoms, infecting other people, and then the zombie part or takes over the first person, and then and that person infects other people. Like there have been cases where people like real life cases where people have taken many bullets to the head and not gone down.
But doesn't that happen because of shit? Okay, wait. Give me a second.
Focus on what you're doing. Get the button right.
So it's like you would just wait 2 weeks? I mean, like that's only possible if other people are also doing the exact same thing. It's kind of like how with COVID, right? People just didn't fucking listen and got infected
Yeah.
anyways.
But by the time that everything is all said and done, like the first wave of zombies would be gone after 2 weeks.
If a zombie is underwater, the skin will start to fall off after 12 hours. Wouldn't they also get eaten by the fish?
Yeah.
They would, right? And the fish won't give a shit. It's like, oh, free
Even the
food.
small fish, because they're technically dead.
It's like, oh, free food. A few days.
Especially in the Amazon, piranhas would go nuts.
No, piranhas only will shred you if you're flailing around. Zombies are too slow, according to movie propaganda and stuff.
I mean, there are the
piranha to
crazy
show any
ones.
interest.
There are the crazy ones that have popped up.
I guess.
You want to hear a scary fun fact?
Go for it. Unless their psychology has adapted to remain in the water. Piranhas are actually docile and timid creatures. Oh yeah, I actually know that about piranhas because and when I was younger, I used to go to my mom's office a lot, and they had a bunch of piranhas in their fish tank, and they were like super chill. They didn't do much. They were kind of just there. And I was like, why do you have piranhas? Now they have a snapping turtle. He's grown really big now. I don't visit the snapping turtle as much as I did with the piranhas, but they have a snapping turtle now. He's big. He eats other fish. He eats other small fishies.
So Senna.
Yeah.
About that fun fact, you know the game The Last of Us?
Yeah.
You know how the virus is like a fungus?
Yeah.
That fungus is actually real.
Isn't that the cordyceps?
It is.
I don't know. All I know is that fungus is being closely monitored. It hasn't transmitted to humans yet, but scientists believe that that could be an evolutionary possibility if we're not careful with it.
I think it's the cordyceps, because the cordyceps is the one that affects us as well, I think.
It doesn't affect us yet. It infects plants, trees, and small animals.
The head pat. There's actually a lot of parasites and fungi that do that. Yeah, that's why I know that the cordyceps is one of them, and I know that the cordyceps is one of them. And that's that's the most famous one. It's the one about the ants. We have actually gone through red ergo. Oh fuck yeah. Look, man, I know that zombies are gonna become a thing eventually, and I don't want it. I just don't want it. No zombies, please.
You don't want that smoke.
Don't worry, just treat it like COVID. Stay 6 feet apart. Can't be bitten if you're 6 feet away from someone.
There's also the Ophiocordyceps. Unilateralis. Oh my god.
The non-scientific name, please.
I don't think there's a lot of mushrooms that don't have non-scientific names. I think.
Can we just come up with one for it?
Is the Ophiocordyceps like similar to the one for the ants? I know that there's. Well, I only know the name Cordyceps. I don't know the full name. It's the one about the ants. That's the one I always remember. Now
Can
I
we
have
just start
more
calling
proof.
scientific
People
words?
keep telling me. People keep telling me it's like, oh yeah, you don't need to worry about zombies. They're never gonna happen. You know? No, they already have happened, and they can happen. I'm lying. I was never lying. It is the ant one. Okay, I knew it. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. It's the one about the ants. Yeah. There's a parasite, right? That was like super wacky. The zombie ant fungus. Yep, that one. I will always remember that one. For some reason, like, I found out that there are Koreans that eat cordyceps, and I was like, whoa, really? That's whack, bro. That's whack.
It helps them with their skin, I believe.
Actually, I remember when I was in Korea, when I visited Korea, they brought us to a place to show us about, like, ginseng and stuff like that, like the properties of ginseng. One of them included, like, I think, seahorse pills. So it's like it's like dried up seahorses, which is apparently good for you. And I tried it, and I was like, it was like the color purple, and
Did
I
it
did
taste like purple?
taste tasted sweet. That's what I remember. It tasted like vaguely sweet, and I couldn't figure out why. I was like, wait, this is a seahorse. Why does it taste sweet? I was like really confused by that. But the more you know, I guess. Is there? Yep, that tasted purple. Ah, purple is sweet. That is what we've learned. I'm like trying to see it's glitching a little bit. I think like a lot of the stuff are glitching.
Who here likes the song Jungle Boogie?
The what?
Song Jungle Boogie.
Yeah, I need to fix that hair because that hair is not proper. It's not flowy enough. But at the same time, I don't want to.
That's bones. That's why I say you're gonna have to move the hair bones. Because
Should I
they all
just
tend to
should I
stay
just
near the bottom.
should I just work on clothes then first? I can try looking for
Yeah,
clothes
because
first.
clothes. Because as soon as you start adding hair bones to long hair, it will lag your PC and make it want to put a hit out on you.
Okay, I'm gonna. Should I just do like a K-pop style outfit? But it won't look good on Chibi. Let's see your Chibi dress. Oh shit. I'm doing this on the spot. Oh.
I feel like that might be a little too flowy for that.
You will never get flowy hair as unicorn. Cream unicorn. Oh, cream unicorn hair. Fuck. Cream unicorn is so pretty.
You remember the hair physics that we saw, right?
Oh my god, I don't want to look at this.
That Alex showed.
Wait. Actually, when you mentioned cream unicorn, I kind of want to fix the hair look just a little bit. Something similar to cream unicorn, but not one for one. I'm gonna use amber colors stuff here. Should I just change the hair to make it more short? No, I'm not gonna cheat it. This looks good. This hairstyle looks good. You forgot? Forgot what?
You forgot what Alex showed you in
Oh,
Unity.
oh, that one. My first because
Mhm.
I read Scar's message first, and I ended up thinking about that one first.
The
I,
flowy hair of that.
that flow that yeah that's a different league. You know, I can't
I
replicate
feel
that.
like that's too much flow.
That's too much flow for this style, anyways.
Yeah.
That's better for realistic, or for for Brave. They did that for Brave as well, and I think they did the same for Tangled
Ooh.
as well. Or did they do something else for Tangled? I know that.
I
I
think
know
they
that.
had to do. I think they did it for Tangled, a tiny bit, and something else for when the hair was all together. I think it was using something else, but when it got cut, I think they used that. Either that or at certain points, since there was just so much hair that they couldn't add full on hair physics like that. I love the way that you can get the brush to look like that. I
Thank you.
can't get it to look like that with a mouse. With a mouse.
You can do that also with a mouse. You just do this. You just do like a lot of tiny clicks, and then you just keep doing that.
I know, but what I'm saying is I have like twitches that won't allow me to do that.
I also have like the same issue where it's like I twitch a lot. So I'm never exactly stable, so I just do like a bunch of layering and stuff. It's a lot of poke straight, poke straight, poke straight, poke straight before I even have a chance to like jitter.
If you saw me playing the looker, you'll see what I mean.
Okay, I think this is good enough. I really
Like it
like the
makes a lot
way
of people
when I really
speechless.
like this specific brush when it's like gives like really nice textures and such. To give this like flame like hair, which is what I really like, especially like when it's on Scar's head.
It's Disney. They probably have the best of the best.
Yeah.
Who's the one out of you two who makes the character models?
Or
We put it all depends on what you want. Because I know how to do hair bones, and I can make basic models.
if you
I was
want like
thinking
full
something.
on if you want like full on assets and stuff, you would ask me.
All right. How much would it cost if I was to get a model of my own instead of having Virtual Tube do it for me?
Depends on the difficulty of how difficult the model is. Take for example like a certain someone's model which now belongs to me. That model would have cost him 400 simply because it's too complicated, so complicated.
And that's without the hair bones.
Mm-hmm.
So if I was to have $350, would that get me a decent model?
Yeah.
All right.
Models are
Yeah, I'm just
expensive.
looking for a Kitsune
If
type
we're
model,
if
like
we're
a
if we're
male
if
one.
you're if we're looking at
Like
like for
what I
chibis
have.
like this one, like this model, this chibi model, like this one.
I think they want
Let's
a
see.
full adult one.
Well, yeah, a full adult
Yeah, I
one,
would
but
prefer a full adult.
a custom one like this one.
Yeah.
Because because I'm a kitsune.
Hmm.
I'm a six-tailed kitsune.
Mm-hmm.
I'd want just one, two, or three tails on it.
Three tails we've got. I have three tails right now.
And I'd want it to be black hair with like red highlights,
Okay.
little red streaks in it. Um, and I
You
want it to
want it
be
cell
a
shaded
male.
or this type of style? It would cost less if it's cell shaded.
What's the difference?
So if you look at the difference between this one, the highlights are quite more on the simple side. Like you'll see like little dots here, but then on this model, you'll see like there's like shading on the top of the head,
Sorry, I
darker,
wasn't.
and then it's like there's cheek blush and stuff like that. But then for this model, it has very rudimentary stuff, very rudimentary colors. So it's like clear shading and stuff.
So it's cheaper to get it not cell shaded or to have it cell shaded?
It's cheaper cell shaded because you only use one color. But then if it's not, then if it's the same as this, you use like several colors all at once. Yeah, and then yeah, it's basically rendering. So it's either cell shaded or rendered. There's the difference.
How much would it cost for a rendered?
For rendered, it's what I mentioned with Herschel. Typically, it's 400 to 250, depending on the complicated design. Like if you require, like, take for example, Herschel's model has over around 7 layers of clothing. So if you're doing like 1 or 2 or 3, that'll probably be within like the 250, 300 range.
All right, because I'm thinking just like one layer of clothing, kind of thing.
Okay, what kind of
Or two.
clothing too? What kind of clothing?
Just a sweater and like sweatpants, kind of thing.
Never. I apologize. I deeply apologize, but you never. That's like it's like you. Everyone wears a sweater, man. Try. We can work something out to like improve that outfit a little bit.
But
Just
that
never
matches my
do.
personality. I love wearing sweaters and sweatpants.
You know what you sound like right now?
What?
You sound like a typical dad.
I
Right,
will
Senna?
make you. That sounds like an incentive to make a DILF character to me. You want that?
A what character?
You want that?
Dilf.
DILF. You know what that means?
What's that? No, I don't.
I'll tell you who.
We'll tell you off stream.
In the chat.
Yeah, just
I'll put it in the chat, but you're not allowed to repeat it.
Yeah.
Which chat?
Oh wait, is they on training chat? Trainee chat?
I am, yeah.
Okay, yeah, then do it. Yeah, just send it there.
But I was also gonna put it in the chilling.
No, don't.
Okay.
Wait.
Okay.
No, wait, you can put it in chilling. It's safer. It's safer. It's safer.
Is it like or love?
I think it's love, right?
Okay.
I could be wrong. But I could totally. If Nami was here, she would be so ecstatic, saying like, "Damn, you're going to make a fox dilf? Hell yeah!"
Why do I feel like this is something very, very bad?
Oh no, it's like. It's like. I looked it up. It's like. No, that's not what it. That's not. Well. Well, yeah, you're close. It's similar, yeah. You know, like people like Henry Cavill. Henry Cavill with his mustache. That's DILF material, man. That's DILF material. You could totally make a DILF fox. You know, there's a...
OG, did you see it?
No, I didn't.
There's a...
Look at the chilling chat.
How do I go to the text
Are
chat?
you on phone
the voice
or on
channel?
are you on
Computer?
Phone or hover over it.
Open
there should be
chat.
something that says open chat.
There's a specific character that I really like, and well, he's not a DILF. He's Skinny Legend, but still.
What's bad? I didn't say anything.
There is one character in my mind. He's also a fox. Do I have his photo that is SF? Wait,
yes,
give me a
you
second.
do.
I do.
Yes, you do.
I'll
You sent it to me.
Yeah, I'll show what it looks like. I'll put it in. Oh god, I can't remember. Where is it? Oh, where is all my chats here? Okay, give me a second.
I'll send it to you again.
No. I wasn't looking for that. I was looking for the chat box.
Oh.
I just had to search up what a DILF was. No! Am I corrupting our boss? Please. Yeah, that's the photo.
I should have figured it out when it sounded like the other word.
Like MILF. Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what I. That's
this
what I
character.
always.
Okay, I put it in. I put it in.
always
I put
think
it in. I
this
put it
though.
in trainee chat, and there's this fox guy who looks very beautiful. Is Dark
He,
Cacao a dilf? Look, I have seen fan art, and he does look like a dilf.
who's Dark Cacao? Let's Google that.
No, I want to go there. Let's go there. I know what a. But anyways, OG, do you see it?
The thing in trainee chat.
Yeah, a
Yeah.
design like that, I would definitely suggest taking on an Asian style because kitsunes are very, very Asian. So when you
Well,
want to do like, we would probably take a little bit more of Asian inspiration for your clothing.
we also have to ask this question as well. Oh, what Asian are you trying to go for? Korean, Chinese, or Japanese?
Korean is a good one. Korean is they have beautiful, beautiful clothing.
I'll send. I sent. I sent. I think I sent it Sina the thing last night. Yeah, I did. I'll send it in the training chat so that you can see the 3 different types.
I send it.
It's a TikTok.
Give me a sec. I'll be muted.
Is it bad that I know what a MILF
The
is, but I don't know
Korean
what a
one
TILF
looks a little
is?
too little detail on it. The
I like the Chinese
Japanese
one,
one is the one I'd prefer.
but
I
I am
prefer
a Japanese
Japanese.
kitsune.
Japanese is
Um,
quite difficult because their patterns are ridiculous.
what Japanese is?
Yeah.
Chinese.
If you look at even this one, there's like a floral pattern that I didn't make it, but that's usually typically what they would do. They would have very, very complicated patterns on their style. For Korean and Chinese, they use flat colors, which is a lot better.
Like
The difference
like
is
single
that
colors.
the difference is that Chinese has less layers, whilst Korean has more layers. But their designs are very good. Chinese is quite. Oh, wait, no. Chinese is also difficult because what they do is that they, with their patterns, it's very full, but they also make it very subtle. So it's like just slightly off color. That's what they do a lot in Chinese like traditional designs. I had to do like a lot of research for like how to design Chinese clothing.
Like I
This
would
is why I
love.
was hoping just to have a sweater and sweatpants.
Look, if you're a kitsune, you gotta lean towards the Asian style.
You could have an Asian sweater and sweatpants. You could be the Asian
If I was
dad.
to send like a 2D picture, would you think you'd be able to model it after that?
Stop, please stop. You can.
Dog, we've talked about this. Come on now.
Okay, what if
Come
it's
on
okay?
now.
I'm gonna send a picture and then see. So this one is more simplistic style, which is very like open. Here we go. I'll put it in trainee chat.
Puppy,
I
we've
sent
talked
I
about
sent
this.
you a picture.
I can do that. Are you after like a spiritual type look? Oh hell yeah! No wait, no. Pause, guys, pause. I see. You know what I see? You know what I see? That is a crop
Major dad
top.
vibes?
No, that is a crop top. That is a crop top.
Okay.
Oh hell yeah! Showing off the abs. Oh hell yeah! Let's do that, baby.
One thing I don't like about Vroid is though, they don't have any like underskin. Like you need to you need the skin underneath. You need to draw that back in. If you take the shirt off.
So like when I play games like Apex or stuff like that, playing with the shirt off, sweating.
Hey, look, there's a Cinnabon. It's a different character. This sweetness, it's too powerful.
But yeah, that would be pretty freaking epic. Yeah, because I'm getting paid $500 or so on the what is that, in September? So I think it's like September 5th or something. Yeah, that's what I'm wanting. I'll send in trainee chat as well so you can see it, Thea.
She.
Yeah, that's what I'm planning on going for. I think that's pretty neat. And that's like one clothing layer, right? Or two? Am I right?
I'm not sure how many layers that is.
It looks to be one or two. Because I can see the underclothes, and then there's like that little white shirt over it.
There might be 3 layers. It looks like
Oh yeah.
maybe 4. Cinna might be able to get it to down. Might be able to have it down to 2, but probably 4. Because the
That looks
ribbons
just
then
like nice.
because the red and white ribbon for 1 layer, that might even be 2. But Cinna's will probably have it be 1.
The armor, like the shoulder armor there.
That I wasn't even counting that, so that would be 5. The black the black shirt underneath that goes into the sleeves.
That would be 1. And then the white shirt would be 1.
And then the belt.
True.
The gold and black that go all the way
Yeah.
around and then up.
So that's like 5 layers.
Yeah.
Sheesh, I'm
Sorry,
paying a bit.
I missed a little bit because my dog started acting up, so I had to
They're
take care of that.
asking how many layers that would be
Which layers?
And we determined it would be around
for
5.
the shirt.
Is it based on the one he sent?
Yeah.
This would take a lot of layers. A lot.
Like how many?
You would. Okay, so first off is the top part, which is the kimono itself. That one is about 1 layer. Then there's the arm stuff. That would be another layer. Well, there's also the gauntlet area. That would be another layer as well. And then I think that honestly, the tie would be hair. So that would actually cost way more because that's an accessory that requires hair, using the hair function.
Ooh.
So that would cost way more.
So estimated price?
You would be within the 400 range.
I
And it's
I
it's
am
it's
getting
it's and it's all because of the ribbons.
yeah. I am getting paid 400 and something dollars in September, so I'll be sure
If you're
to
willing
be
to,
able to pay for that.
if you're willing to go for the ribbons, that'll be okay. What I can do is that I'll edit the design a little bit so that the I'll do something else instead. I won't do the gloves. Instead, I'm going to do something with your skin, and I'll change it to a different color. There is a where is it? I don't have a photo of him. Give me a second. He's very beautiful though. Just give me a second to find him because my friend has a picture of him, but I don't. No way. I can find a picture of him just opening my app. Just opening the app. I
Yeah,
don't
if it's
need it.
within $400 though, I'd be willing to pay for that because I'm getting around 500.
Probably not. It depends though. The price might increase. I'm saying that the base price right now is around 400, assumingly. But if it gets more if it gets more complicated, then the price might increase. By complicated, I mean the application towards Unity and stuff. Because your model will require Unity. It's just that the amount of stuff that's going to be added into Unity, I would charge about 700, 900 for it. It depends. Like it's not to me personally it's not that difficult. This one isn't that difficult. When I'm looking at it, it's not that difficult. The issue arises when you start talking about Unity and how much you want the things in Unity to work. Take for example the tie. I mentioned earlier that you have the sacred ties. You know the white red ones, the white red ropes. Those ones, if you wanted them to actually move, that's definitely going to cost like within 700 900 range. Because first and foremost, that is extremely difficult. If you don't want it to move and you just want it to be attached to the body, then they'll probably stay within the same price range because I'm probably going to do that anyways for your model to add a little bit more
Yeah,
emotes
I
to your
don't want
face.
them to move. I don't see any point in them moving either.
Okay. Just wanted to clarify that. And then there's also oh my god, I'm forgetting right here. What we can do is that we can give you tattoos instead. There's or we can if you want also we can make your clothes toggleable.
As in, like, I can go shirtless?
Yeah.
Damn.
If you want proof, well, I don't think I can use it because my camera is being used at the same time. But yeah, you can toggle off your ears and your tail. We can do that.
Now, I do want, as I said, 2 or 3 tails.
Yeah, you can toggle the tails.
Oh.
Unless you're like Thea. I asked Thea if they wanted to toggle, make the tails toggleable, and she said no.
I
Also, this is what I mean when I mean the tattoos and stuff. We can do that instead.
What did you mean by tattoos?
So for to make it look like gloves, to make you look have a little more of an unnatural look to you. So if you look at his hands, he's a
Yeah,
very
I
beautiful
see.
kitsune.
For a second, I thought that was a whammon.
It's a dude.
This is from a special game.
Yeah, pretty much.
And that's all I'm saying about it.
He's very beautiful though. Like if you want, we can give you much simpler clothes. Something similar to his top. And then what we can do
I
is
like.
that we'll add the ropes instead around your waist.
I kind of liked that one though. How they put the shoulder armor and stuff on.
Okay, I'm fine with that. But then we can I still think I would fix the gloves a little bit. Just make them I would do it on the red side instead of purple. But
Don't forget
I would
about
do that. I
hydrate.
would do that instead
About the hydrate.
because I don't want things to be one for one.
All right.
Cena, don't forget to drink water.
Did I not drink water today?
Drown yourself.
I'll drink. I have.
Yo,
I have.
hydrate.
I have. Ah! It's spilled. Oh yeah, that's refreshing. I have something called malunggay juice. It works pretty well. Drown. Oh god. Lil Thelma, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Glad you could join us. Wait, give me a second. I need to double check all of the stuff I have.
No, we can't kill off Cinna.
Excuse
We
me?
need Cinna.
Excuse me? Kill me off? Who said that?
Just look at your chat.
Steampunk? Oh shit. Wait. Okay, give me a second. I need to change models.
But the wavy tails.
What's it called when
Oh
a
god.
person's born with two different eye colors? Isn't it called
Heterochromia.
chimerism?
Heterochromia.
Heterochromia.
Isn't it a type of chimerism though?
What?
Chimerism, like chimera.
Don't forget that you had to make things different.
I
And make
realize
things smaller.
I quickly realized that oh god. Yeah. Let me fix this a little bit so that I can
That's actually quite a cool model.
give me a second. Give me a hot second. I'm just gonna fix this so that it looks like I'm actually drawing. Let's do that. Then do
Gotta
that.
make the screen bigger.
There we go.
Uh-oh, green screen.
Oh god. Oh god.
Hi. Where'd we just end up? Oh.
Oh.
Oh god, everything's a mess.
Hi.
It was giving me anxiety knowing that everybody can go into that room.
Everyone transferring are they transferring me to a different room?
I transferred you to streaming that only talents can go into.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. I apologize for changing this in the middle of the okay, there that should work now.
Just giving me anxiety knowing that anyone can join it.
Neat.
Oh,
I'm glad
Alec.
you like this model. I'm glad you do.
Alec.
But yeah, the model that you saw earlier doesn't really belong to me. It's not my actual model. That model was made for Thea, one of the other talents of VirtuoloTube. So this is my other outfit. I also made this myself. I made the goggles myself as well. So except for the clothes, I think I bought those clothes off Booth for free. But the rest of it's mine. Welcome back, Scar. I'm still fixing some slight things. As for the clothes, I haven't really decided. But yeah, I might change the glove part of your suggestion so that it stands out a little bit more, and then maybe make your sleeves longer.
Hi.
But I also might not do that. We'll see. For now, though, give me a second. I'm just gonna take a quick look around the. Here we go. TV dress. Would you prefer a dress, though, Scar? For like an outfit? I'm probably gonna fix this a little bit. The tablet. Anything you want. I don't want anything too lewd because it's chibi, of course. You want to lean more on the winking and the cute stuff. Although I am curious. I have my own outfit. That's not dress. It's in tops. Let me just duplicate this. That's taking a while. Also, wait, I want to fix my layout a bit because I still look a bit awkward. There we go. God. There you go. Better. Okay. Let's quickly do this. Let's see how she looks in my outfit. This is my actual outfit for my clothes. It does not look good. Probably because of all the other stuff. Give me a second to fix this skin mask. Gotta get rid of that feet.
I like the feet.
No, the feet are scary.
The feet are just like, hey, hey, hey.
Just don't think about it too much. When you're making chibis, you know? Gotta
The
be
feet
careful.
make it spicy.
Yeah. Okay, that should more or less be. Okay. Kinda makes me look like pumpkin pie candy. Kinda. Of course, you would have to edit this design a little bit to make it more you, but we can do this. You can take my outfit if you'd like. Let's get. But yeah, we could edit it to make it a little bit more appropriate. I have a bunch of like custom arm accessories. This is one of my favorite arm accessories though. This one, I love it so much. Let's try editing this. I think we'll. What's the cooldown on costume change? By the way, I don't know. But we can use these gloves, and then I might change the. What I'm going to do is I'm probably going to change the top a little bit. And
I have a question.
Hmm?
For the costume change, is it possible to just have you be a potato?
Oh, what's the cooldown of the costume change? I think you can change it like every 5 minutes or so. I can't remember. But yeah, I have a bunch of costumes and outfits.
Can you be a potato?
No. There's like I gave like a certain list of what models I can change into.
Aw, but I would just want you to do potato on stream. A bouncing potato.
Also, take a look at these bones. I was so proud when I made these bones before for the hair. They're really good. At least for this hair. Every other hair, not so much. But this, I think, was my most recent model before I made my other model. Anyways. Yeah, I think I can do this one and then just edit it a little bit so that it fits better. But this outfit does look good on you. I might change it just a little bit. So, we'll try that. Maybe make your skirt a little bit different from mine. Maybe make it more full length. Let's try that. There we go. It's clipping a tiny bit into the body. But that should be okay. Then we'll edit this top so that it's not just here. We'll erase this part. So I'll just do the editing live now.
You looks adorable.
Just gonna get rid of some of this stuff. Can you keep my buttons? Yeah, that looks better. But I would probably make the overall color darker. we go. That's better. That probably looks a lot better. I think that's good enough. I think that works. Don't you think?
I like it.
Yeah, that works for me. Maybe what we can do is that for the arm accessories, let's make a duplicate layer and then I'll try to make it more on the silver side because we used silver at some points and the yellow stands out a bit too much. I have no idea if I can do that. Oh wait, no I can. I just see if I can do it. Give me a second. Oh crap! I did the thing again. I clicked the wrong thing again. shot me. Okay. This is making a difference. Right. Okay. What? Okay, bye. Oh, I forget which one desaturates it. Divide. Oh, there we go. That's better. Okay, we're almost done with this model minus the bones. Basically. Of course, there's still going to be editing the facial expressions, which I haven't done yet. But other than that, I think it should mostly be okay. Here, edit texture. Oh, oops. Got a little bit of cheek shine.
Shiny shine.
There we go. Missing anything else? Oh god, I'm jerking.
That gasp though. Sinner, are you okay?
Yes.
Why'd you gasp?
It was when I was doing the model. I came in from a discount. Huh?
See, more people are worried about you than you think.
Because I gasped?
Yeah, because it sounded like a gasp, like something bad happened.
Oh no, the gas is just because I was thinking of something. I was like, that sort of thing. Okay, there's a bunch of things wrong with the skin shading because it's all wonky. I need to
But
fix it.
wonky is best wonky.
No, it's not, especially not for this.
Don't forget the little tip about the little secret about the ears that you showed me. Realistic knocking.
Damn, I almost got locked in my own room. My door wasn't working, and they were trying to get me back in, trying to get in. I was like, okay, great. Something is wrong with my door. Oh well.
Worst case scenario, you lose your door.
Right. Okay, that should be done, more or less. All that's left is the bones, and I don't want to do the bones.
I can do the hair bones.
It's my commission, though.
Okay.
Wait,
You
no.
also gotta be careful so your PC doesn't melt.
I don't think it will. It'll be fine.
I hope it doesn't.
Yeah, hair bones to make the hair flow nicely. Unless you don't really care about that. Like right now,
Cause
it looks just fine. But if you wanted to make it look even nicer, then we can do that.
Cause when you go and do the hair bones, like halfway up the hair's stiff.
Yeah,
Well, it is bones in the hair,
yeah.
so it's not the wrong word.
It does sound weird to some people, but then if you're doing 3D models, then it makes a lot of sense. Because bones refer to like the structure of which the models are moving. Hey Koi. Like take for example if we like move the wind this way. Okay. It doesn't move that much. If you're okay with that though. If you want more bones, I'll work on that, but my brain doesn't want. I'm doing fine.
Squeaky noises.
Yeah, I am in call with
Hello.
someone. This is Thea, the person I made the model for. I might switch out of V Magic Mirror. I'm gonna switch out of V Magic Mirror and then I'm going to switch back to D-Base.
Hello. I don't know what unlow means. Or if it means anything.
They're just trying to say hello.
Uh,
Switch it down. I think this is fine now though.
Yee. How's the teeth? Did you do the teeth?
Yeah, the teeth is. It didn't have the
Okay.
same problem as you. Oh god. Too big.
Some people in your stream would say that you're not big enough.
I guess so. But yeah, this chibi model is basically done now. Just gonna quickly save. Okay. Let's test it out. Let's test it out.
Become Scarlet.
Hmm?
Hi.
Who's
Oh
there?
well.
It's Ant. Tell a
Oh,
friend.
okay.
It's OG.
Okay. Transparent meshes. I'm not putting this on Unity. No, you don't need to put in Unity. Let's just export the
I
way it
like the
is.
way the tails are just like, hey, I'm here, look at me.
Hmm? I've never had to touch this before, so I probably will need to ask for help on how you would label these kinds of things. I have no idea.
Hmm?
I have no idea. Like people who
Or
can just assign a personality to this avatar. There's like a bunch of like stuff involving
oh,
that.
it's just people who can use the avatar.
Yeah. Usually a lot of the stuff is under me, so if I do give it out to other people, I never really know how to do it or what I'm supposed to do. I'm giving it to people.
I gotta go for a bit. I'll be muted.
I'll probably end stream in a bit, no worries. Okay, it should be more or less done. Let's go take a look. Oh god. Okay, there you
I
go.
think you may have a little too many. Ah, big.
Yeah. Oh, it looks fine. It looks fine. Rename this. There you go. May I have some lipstick? I gave you lipstick!
It's peach color.
Yeah. I didn't make it too bright because when I tried making it too bright, it didn't look good. So I just made it more subtle. And there's emotes as well. Oh, 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 oh. Oh my god. There's, oh no. When you do the sad one, just don't do that. Just don't do that emote then. Just don't do that
What, the
emote.
sad?
Yeah, look. Oh, oh,
No.
oh. Just don't do that. There we go. That's the model done. Nice.
There's also the like really happy that I noticed. Go really happy.
Be happy. It looks pretty good. The model looks really good regardless though. Imagine Scar playing League and then people like look at her stream, her Twitch channel, and they're like they just see this little chibi beating their asses. I find that to be very
Yup.
funny.
Who the hell is? It's a baby.
What you think, Scar? What you think of this model? Hmm? Let's bring it over to... There we go. I loves it. Oh, great. Okay, there's a bunch of things I've like. It's an edit. God. Gosh. There you go. That definitely looks a lot better. Great. Oh, my music stopped playing. My playlist must have ended. Okay. There we go. Size doesn't mean anything. I really do think the chibi models are quite cute. There's a lot of things that you can do with them. And you just need like a basic web camera too. It doesn't matter, it's lipstick. Mm-hmm. You also got cute little like cheek shine over here. And your stuff is mostly cel shaded. So simple shading is... I'm 161 cm. I'm quite short. Let's switch back to my actual model. There we go. Much better. There we go. I can also take off my glasses for this one. And pay attention. Pay attention. I can take this off too. There's that small but swole. I guess so. Vegeta. Oh yeah, that's right. I also plan to replace OG my OG model. If you guys know the OG model, it's this one over here. You guys know about this OG model? Yeah? This super old model that I had like way in the back, way before. The I'm thinking about making a chibi model of this model so that people are like reminiscent of like, oh yeah. I'm going to revamp some of the style a little bit so that it matches everything that I've done before. But a lot of the elements are still gonna remain the same, like the hat. I'm gonna still do the hat. But yeah, this might be replaced with the chibi version of the model just so that it can fit the rest of my styles. because a lot of the models I have now, they use a lot of the older assets. So the stuff is mostly different. Wasn't there an even older one than this? There was, but the only difference was the hair. Everything else had remained the same since. I think the only difference was the ponytail, and the ponytail doesn't really exist anymore. At least based on what I remember from... Yeah, I see it. It's over here. That is like the oldest model I have. And then that was just me testing out Vroid. But this is the oldest model I have. And then this one came next, which is just fixing the hair and stuff. What do you mean, let me see? Guys, it's not that... I've been here before. I've been here for ages. I'm genuinely surprised that you knew about that one. Because I think... I thought that I changed that, like, before I even became affiliate. I
Hey,
changed to
where'd
this
you
one before I
put your
became affiliate.
chibi? Where'd you put your OG chibi?
Oh, I removed it because I'm gonna redo that. Redo.
Okay.
Almost a whole year. Wow. Yeah, so that must have been... Yeah, you must have been here when you saw that. The one with the scuffed ponytail then. I helped you become affiliate. It's true. But yeah, this model was the first. I don't think I can open it right now because it's in the beta version. But that
You
is...
can open
This
the
is...
beta. It'll just take a bit,
Well,
and
you...
it'll change
Yeah.
it from the beta to the normal one
Do you remember
and
how
break
I
more
forced
things.
people on my ship to start watch your stream? Some even followed. Yeah, I'm still thankful for that. I don't stream as much as I
Now
used
that's
to,
a
but
true friend.
yeah, Scar's been with me for since nearly the beginning of my career. That's why I made her mod.
That's someone who deserves to be mod,
Mm-hmm.
not someone like Stream Elements. Stream Elements does deserve to be mod.
Don't be mean to Stream Elements. They've done nothing wrong. I feel bad for Stream Elements. There's also like I also have like a bunch of other models. It's like you could clearly see like the progression of my improvement over time. Each time like I made a model. Like
The
there's like
texture
a...
showcase.
Yeah, wait, let me show what is my second oldest model after this one. I think it was the cat girl. Yeah, the cat girl was the next one. Give me a second while I look for it. Oh, I didn't add it in here. 1 second.
They're like, can you show the ponytail one? They want to see the ponytail. They want to see the scuff. Show the scuff.
Okay, wait, give me a sec. There's also this one. This one. There's also that one. Oh. Let's go to just talking then, just chatting.
Gonna show the scuff.
I have to like download that old model because I deleted it like ages ago.
Why? I keep all my models.
Well, I deleted the VRM.
I keep all my VRMs. Because if it ever gets deleted in Vroid or corrupted in Vroid, you still have the VRM that you can use.
I just deleted the VRM. I think it got replaced actually when I saved over it using the new model. I think that's what happened.
Ah! No.
Is this guy, what's his Twitch name? He streams on she streams on YouTube. Not so much Twitch. Oh god. I'm lagging a lot.
I stream on YouTube.
But right now the model is being converted. I might as well show some of the other models I have. Oh my god, it's so loud. I forgot to put the shout out overlay. Oopsie. Where is it? I can't find it. Let's put it there. I forgot to put that in. I'm sorry. I apologize. That's enough. There we go. There we go. It's converting the model right now, so it's not going to be able to... I'm lagging. It's not going to be able to show. I might as well show off some of the older models. This one I was really proud of because this is where I learned how to make ears using hair. So the fluffiness is also there as well. I was really happy with that. Well, let me see. Oh, there's this one. This was when I started to learn about makeup, like making my own makeup. So if you like close up a little bit on the face. I did all this makeup by myself.
And that's why I leave the makeup to you.
Yeah, but there's a lot of, you know, scuffed issues. Like you can see like when I blink and stuff, there's a lot of issues. But this is those are all the models I've made. The doctor needs her nurse. Yeah, this is one of the older models I've made, and a lot of this used to all be on the beta version. I think the only time I started to switch over, this was yeah, this model was the one that I made during the beta version, during the stable version. So this is the first model I made during the stable version. Wink. Eh, 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 eh. I have allergies. Can you give me meds? Nice. I'm probably going to redo that nurse outfit to make it look a lot better. There's a lot of I've learned a lot, and I'm probably going to go back and revamp all of the beta version models that I've made in the past.
They wanted the wink from the nurse.
Oh, they did? Okay.
I think they're simping for you.
I mean, sure.
Or uh
Oh god, I'm really bad with winking.
what happened?
Yeah, it's slightly scuffed, the blinking. You can clearly tell. It's really a matter of like the old models are kind of wonky with that. And oh, I forgot. I also made this in the beta version. I forgot I also made this in the beta version when I was like learning about all the other stuff and all that shebang. It's off center. It's off center. No. Everything's a mess. Why are my head pats over there? Here.
Ah yes, chat gets head pats, yes.
Yeah,
Chat gets the head
that
pats.
gets head pats. I got the nosebleed. Yeah, this is one of the older models I have, which is the bunny girl outfit. There were a lot of things that I could have done better here. I definitely should have done better. But now I know, so I'm definitely going to be redoing this again, and much better than before. So yeah, a lot of the beta models I'm definitely going to be revamping so that they fit the newer style that I've taken. But yes. And then there's also the Christmas one that I made in the past. Very Christmassy design. This one is pretty cute. What else? I think, oh yeah, and then there's also the well, this is the model that I had been working on for like the longest time, but I still never really got to it. Which is this model. I never ended up finishing this model. I'm probably gonna go back and finish it to get it done and all that. There was a lot of stuff that I could have done here that would have been much better. But that's a lot of that's in the past, so I'm going to be redoing this from scratch. Well, the hair and stuff look fine, but then for me, you can clearly tell that there's something wrong with the clothes, and then there's also parts of the hair in the back. It's not really, it doesn't look really that good. So I'm probably going to be going back for the hair and then fixing part of that.
I
But yeah,
noticed
and
one
the
thing
eyes
you
as
said that
well. I'm
the
going to be
hair
fixing
bone
the
issue.
eyes. Not just that,
I
but
noticed the hair bone issue, and I can't unsee it now.
yeah, I had issues with the bones for this one. The ponytail, it worked just fine, but then for everything else, not so much. So a lot of it requires fixing, and I'm probably going to be revamping this model as well. But then there's also the most recent model, which is the one that I am the most happy with. Oh wait, no, there's also the steampunk one. I made this after the other model. So this one took a more grungy style. How much is the commission in PHP? It depends, but if the average price is 250, give me a second. You're 250. Oh wow. Okay. Okay. Koi? Koi. Koi. I know, as a Filipino, the prices are hella expensive. And when I looked at it, 250, which is the least amount that I'm charging, is like 13K. Just a small PNG like my DV. No. It's 13K. Yeah. I'm charging a lot higher than before. I know it's quite pricey. But it's worth it. I mean, you've seen how they look. You've seen how the recent models look. They've gotten better and better.
13 koalas?
13K, so 13,000.
I know, I was making a joke.
Oh.
13K, 13 koalas.
There's also this model. This one.
I'm sure you wouldn't say no to pet koalas.
Koalas. Well, no, koalas. I would say no to koalas. You know why? They're a bitch. They're a bitch to take care of. They're a bitch to take care of. No. I won't do that.
13 foxes?
Yeah, this is my MC. You're right. I'm like in the middle of rewriting it so that it can be published on Tapas. And once it's published on Tapas, I'll plug it. I'll plug it like hell. I'm determined for that. I want it to be plugged. And then there's also, of course, my most recent model. This one. The one I'm most proud of, because it's the most recent one. And you can also toggle. You can also do, I think this. No, fuck. Okay, great. Okay, I accidentally clicked the wrong button. Wait, was it this one? No? This one? No? What button was it? What button was it? What button?
Yes.
What button was it?
VTubers are always scuffed, and everyone loves them for it.
Oh, it's that number. Okay. And then there's also this one. Let's do that. Okay. Okay.
There's a tongue
Okay.
out?
Yeah. So go like. that. That.
Scarlet's like move in with them so they can IRL toggle.
And then also. No, that's the wrong one. I got like cheek puff.
That looks like you just got your wisdom teeth removed.
But yeah, I usually do it together like this.
The angry puff. Angry glasses puff.
Yeah. So, Okay, the
POV.
model converted, guys. The model converted. The OGest of OGs. I can now
What's
export.
broken on it? What's broken on it?
Do you really want to know?
Yes, I want to see what's broken on it.
It was the hair. Like everything else was fine, but damn that hair.
No, I'm saying what broke during the export to the thing.
Oh, it's always the
'Cause,
bones and vertices. They always that's what breaks when you move it to beta version. So I have to basically redo all my models now. I basically have to redo all my models so that they're fit so I can use them for Unity and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Which I will fix soon.
Scarlet's net died.
Okay. I'm gonna open this model and I hope that this works.
I'm sorry, but to be honest, she just ignored it.
What's new? I just laughed it off. Wait, I have to shut off Vroid and turn it on again.
Gives the head pats to Scarlet. One of these days.
I also need to make my mouse size smaller. I only did this to do tutorials and stuff. But I'll show what the model looks like, but I'm not gonna use it, okay? I'm not gonna use this model.
Why is it that bad?
For me it's that bad. Back then it was no different though. It's no different than the other one I had before. And I don't like the fact that I use a lot of reused assets, so I bought a lot of these assets back then. So I want to be able to make some of these by scratch, so that they become truly mine. But here we go, let's show it. I feel... one of these days she'll say yes. Here, the model look like this.
One of these days she'll just show up at your door.
The model look like this. Let's not look at the back. Okay.
The back
is the part that I found horrific.
Let's look at the back.
That's the back. This is the part I hate the most, because I'd never really learned how to make ponytails back then. Like, I tried looking at tutorials, and the tutorials never really taught me what to do. So, that's the ponytail. It looked like that. See? See that?
It's better than what I could do.
One of these days she shows up at my door, I'll be like, how the fuck did you get my address? Yeah, so...
VTubers have ways.
It was... this model was, like, so scuffed. Like, extremely scuffed. I used to have a drawing glove here as well, which I also bought. But yeah, this model is, like, so old now. I'm planning on revamping it so it better fits the style that I'm going for. But you know what I'll never be able to do? These. You see these? They're called ruffles. I can't do those.
Ruffles are hard.
Yeah, I can never draw ruffles, even if I tried. They're so annoyingly
What
difficult.
if you found a ruffle brush?
I have, but I don't like some of them. So we'll see, we'll see. I'm definitely going to be revamping this. Not this one specifically, but the one with the hat. And I'm going to make it into a chibi style. And that's what's going to be considered the OG.
I feel like when we get bigger, you're gonna kill me
What do you mean I'm gonna kill
because
you?
because one of these days when we get bigger, I'm going to ask for a dress with ruffles.
Oh, one of those days I will kill you. You're completely right. One of those days I would kill you. Other than that, though, those are pretty much all the models I
But
have.
don't worry, that won't happen for at least 6 months.
Yeah.
I can't wait for my birthday.
Did you read my suggestion about the dress prompt for a marine doctor? What does a marine doctor look like?
Oh, isn't that just a doctor in like a white outfit? Yeah, like regular doctors. But they've served.
Oh, they don't look that
When I
nice. The
heard
design. I'm Doctor of
when
the
I
Ocean.
heard when I heard marine doctor, I thought an underwater doctor. I like how one of these is just named Cinna Hot Lady.
Yeah.
I think Scar would agree with that.
Hmm.
Oh, that's what I was thinking. But then my brain went to in somewhere else.
This looks like a nightmare to make. Wait
Cinna
until the
New
next free
Year.
commission, Scar, and then I'll do it.
Cinna New Year.
Yeah, the New Year one is the cotton candy design.
Ah.
Which is this one. I wore this on New Year's because it was so bright and colorful. People said they hated it because it was too bright and colorful, and I'm like, aw. I have enough points to redeem it? No shot.
Do it.
To make a
Cinna,
marine... To...
Cinna doesn't believe you. Do it. Worst case scenario, Cinna gives you your points back for next stream. Yeah, you can give people their points back.
I know. Want me to? Are you really gonna do that for the Navy outfit for your chibi?
Remember, it's up to you what you want for the art thing. If you have enough points for that.
I'll probably do it next stream if that's the case. I like doing art streams because it's so casual. Don't you, Thea? This is your first time doing being in an art stream.
Yes.
See, I told you. Have faith.
If you redeem it, do you want Cinna to give you your points back?
I don't want it, but I can redeem it just to prove it. Oh yeah, I can give you your points back anyways, but... Or you can just take a screenshot. You can just take a screenshot, you know? Take a screenshot and then DM it to me to prove a point.
Yeah, that works too.
That's better than spending
Watch
the points.
Watch them be like, watch them. They send you a screenshot and you see that they have enough points to redeem it 4 times.
I made it. I
right?
made it like ridiculously high. You know, the free art commission is 100,000, so it requires like a lot of people to. It It requires like someone to watch for like an exceedingly long time.
Yeah.
So like if you're a cheapskate,
I'll
then
never
you.
get that.
Oh, she sent
Most
it.
I'll get is the ad time.
Holy shit.
Well, they are in your streams 24/7. Every single day of the week.
I have watched for
Whenever
an
you stream.
exceedingly long time. Yeah, that is ridiculous.
Play the game that you despise the most. What is the game you despise the most?
It was supposed to be Luminaria, but here's the problem now, right? The problem now is that that game died. Which I mean, I celebrated its death. I was so happy that it died. But now I don't have anything to play.
Watch the movie you despise the most.
That would get me copyrighted.
Okay. Play a horror game.
You know what? I've been
'Cause
holding it
there
off. Can Scar, do you have access to change follower goals? If you can you make it the spicy noodle one?
What's the spicy noodle?
It's been sitting in my
What's the spicy
it's
noodle?
been sitting in my cupboard like for like the past month. You do not? Okay, I have access. I'll change it.
Is it still good or is it expired?
It's still good. It's just instant noodles.
Oh yeah, give Scarlet editor rights.
How do you give them editor rights on Twitch?
It's the same way you give them mod. You just add editor to it as well.
For some reason, I can't open my Opera GX. So let's see if I can access it via my phone. If not, then that's gonna be all. I'll give you editor rights.
That through your phone. You can't change stuff like that through the phone.
Oh yeah, you can't. Okay.
It has to be on the site.
I don't know why, but my OBS is not working.
Don't worry, OBS hates a lot of people. Another reason I like using Streamlabs is because whenever I launch it, it says initiating dog petting engine. And I'm just like, aww.
Okay, let me try doing it via my iPad. Because you can do it by the iPad, I think. Second. Second. Change back. Okay, yeah, I can't access it via my iPad. Give me a second. Let's see here. Okay, I think I added the editor role. Let me know if it worked, Scar. I have no idea if it worked or not. New artist badge. Oh. You can add artist badge. Okay.
Mao. Even if you end the stream right now, you've technically streamed for 4 hours right now.
Hmm? Wait, does that mean I meet the 8-hour requirement?
Well, you've only done one stream, right?
Oh, she uses it if you're friends. I do that. I'm doing that for. Let's see here. Let me add. My God, I can't find them. I'll find them later. But I have one of my friends who's also an artist. She's done art for me as well, so I'll probably do that later. But yeah, can you actually edit it, Scar? The follower thing, or should I just edit it myself since I opened it on anyways? Oh, you can't edit yet? Okay. Creator chat highlights. We're testing out new ways. There's a bunch of things that I've never seen before. Fuck. Oh, I can't edit it. I'll do it next stream then. I found out recently that Luminary, so I'll fix it. I gave you the link. Follow the steps in it, and you can edit your stream. Oh, I'll fix it tomorrow. Um, yeah, I'll fix it tomorrow. Because right now, I think it's almost about time for dinner for me, so I might end stream soon. Very, very soon. Yeah, I might end stream soon. We also need to add BTTV emotes. Alright. I kept those off because I didn't have to do that. Although, I should probably take this opportunity to look for someone who's live. Sure. Okay, no one I know is live right now, so I'm just gonna look for a random VTuber and then.
I have a friend.
Whoa, that is some wicked design. Beastie Beak. They have a wicked 3D model design. Holy shit.
be fooled.
Mm. Yeah, B is live right now. Should we go raid B? I wanted to raid someone new today, at least.
I have
Let's
a friend who's a mute.
streamer live right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Ooh. Okay. Can you give me their name so that I can look them up? I'm gonna look them up first.
Yeah. They're doing a Spider-Man remastered.
Oh yeah, they're live right now. Let me see first. Oh, also 3D model. What the fuck? How'd they do that?
Tits.
Oh, okay. That thing is heavy on my PC.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. I have like 2 minutes left before I'm completely at 4 hours. Should we just wait for the exactly 4 hours and then wait?
If you want to, yeah, sure.
Okay. Let's. Okay, there's a way to fix it. We can wait. If you move in with me and use my PC, why won't
Hey,
be?
Cinna.
No, it will still be heavy on my PC. It just won't be heavy on
Cinna.
your PC.
I have 3 computers.
Okay.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
If you use it on mine, it will be heavy.
It'll still be heavy on theirs. It
Oh god.
doesn't matter
I had to pick up my
they
dog.
use if it's on yours.
Did you just want to
They'd
sit on my
still be
lap? Is that
using
what happens?
theirs.
Is what happening, dog? Dog just wants to
Yes.
sit on my lap.
Puppy wants lap. Is that so hard?
Maybe.
Oh yeah, Scarlet. I mean not Scarlet, but Cinna. You have to add Scarlet to the crew
What crew?
in
Oh,
Tower of Fantasy.
oh. I thought Scar was already part of X's crew.
Oh, if they don't have a crew, I don't know if they do. I'm just saying if they didn't, because apparently you can have 150 people,
Hmm.
which is a lot.
Yeah, it's basically like regular guilds. Guilds are massive.
Hmm. I've seen guilds in mobile MMOs that were as small as 20 people, and I was like, what? Why?
Oh right, it's already the 4 hour mark. Let's do this. Let's raid. Let's do a raid. I'm gonna put my dog down, and we're gonna raid. Just say it's a raid, okay, guys? Just say it's in a raid, okay? Because I know that some of you don't have the emotes. But let's raid. Okay, let's raid.